from Thomas Robinson Stadium. A couple of teams hoping to head into the offseason feeling the momentum of a victory in the Xbox Bowl. It's the LSU Tigers and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Coach Marcus Freeman told me before the game, he knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Holly. Fielded in the end zone. It's Porter. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Now the LSU... will use the first of their 3 timeouts. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend.
Break, here we go. Ready, go.
Looking outside, it's Williams. Brought down right at the line of scrimmage, and this defense gets off to a good start.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Fires to the right. That pass is incomplete. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. Wants to throw. It's Carr. Fires to the wideout. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
Job number 1 for a defense is to create negative plays, to create turnovers. How about this? Opening drive of the football game, getting the big turnover, setting your offense up in great position, and building some mojo. This defense, that is a picture-perfect start.
This offense has it with really good field position. Making side adjustments here. Deep shot for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
I know the offense came into this game expecting to have some success throwing the football, and right after getting a takeaway right outside of the red zone, they try to do just that. The one-on-one matchups are going to be there in this game. That time. The defense did a better job making a play, forcing the incompletion.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Berry. Good, solid tackle. LSU right back to the line. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
It's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
I'll tell you, this is not an easy place to play on the road, especially at nighttime. This crowd, they get loud. That's the way it's been so far, but they have a nice drive to open it up. They're able to execute. They put themselves in field goal range, knock it through the uprights. They did exactly what they needed to do, taking a 3-0 lead here early on the road. That's impressive.
Here come the Irish back on offense. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Throwing, Carr. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
And we talk to teams week after week and quarterbacks and coaches, and what do they always say, man? Quarterback's best friend is a tight end. Well, that play right there, he wasn't his best friend. You don't see a lot of drops from him, but, man, he had an opportunity to catch that one.
Looking downfield, it's Carr. This time it's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end-of-season highlight reel, but in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
Timeout called by LSU. That's their second. They burned a couple early, now down to just one timeout to work with. This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Carr. Right on the money. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. They're getting to the line quickly and staying out there on 4th down. The Tigers spin their 3rd and final timeout. And they can't be thrilled using all 3 timeouts here in the first quarter. Hoping to move the chains. Here comes Notre Dame on 4th. Carr to throw for it on 4th. Running through contact. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Oh, and I love that play call on 4th down. You know, the entire defense was zoning in on that running back, thinking he was maybe going to get a handoff, but they're able to sneak and leak him out of the backfield. Behind the defense, he makes the catch and keeps the drive alive.
Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
And as an offense, you've got such a special talent playing QB. You've got to do a better job protecting him. If you can let this guy set his feet, he can light this defense up.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Here's Carr to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man on the right. That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up a first down. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
Finds a man on the left. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
Man, he's spreading the ball all over the yard, man. A lot of times when you go to one guy, man, I can kind of shut them down, or I can run coverages to stop wide receivers. Now getting the tight end involved, using the whole field, really in a flow, in a rhythm, the passing game looking good.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
Boy, if that first down play was any indication, they might walk this thing in on 2nd and goal. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. He'll bring it out. It's Wilson. He gets a block. He's got an alley. One little mistake in your kick coverage unit against this dude, and you are in a world of trouble, and they were barely able to keep him from scoring. So the LSU Tiger offense comes out to start this drive. The give to Caden Durham. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. LSU quick to the line.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Looking downfield, it's Levitt. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Quarterback making adjustments. This is a design run. Turning it on. Explosive run into the red zone. He's out of bounds at the 16.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you
pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
There's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last two plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page and coming up with the big one.
Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. Second down, he'll throw it. Grabbed in the middle, it's Brown. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
Listen, nice completion, short gain. Now you get to third down. Third down's more manageable. But guess what? If I don't get it on third down, I still got that fourth down in my pocket. Nowadays, analytics, we're going for it anyways.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Makes the grab. Taken down just short of the sticks, but the offense still within scoring range on fourth down. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers! Put 6 on the board. On to attempt the try. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So that drive covered 40 yards, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half.
Sweet. Return. Go!
Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
To throw, it's Carr. Fires left. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
That's one thing about this defense. They've got some dudes in the back end that can cover, and they can hang with some of these intended targets. Nice job swatting that one away.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. These corners going to give them some space. They're in the gun, 3rd down. Here's Carr. Makes the catch. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. Big play on that one as he works his way all the way to the 28-yard line.
Really nice decision by the quarterback. 3rd and long, and nothing was open deep down the field, so he's able to check it down and get it to a pretty athletic guy who shows you what they can do with the ball after the catch. He finds a few blocks, he uses his speed, and that turns into be a huge gain for the offense.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Looking for the edge, it's Williams. Got a little grass.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the red zone, it's Williams.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
This is an offense, guys, that really believes in physicality, and that's their identity. So running the ball on 2nd down, no problem for them.
This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Carr rushes on him, and they got him. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. From the gun on 3rd down, Carr lets it fly. Got a hand on it nicely and broke it up in the end zone.
Well, that's one on 3rd down. The quarterback and his target just had to have a little better timing. That ball had to come out a split hair sooner. As a result, though, being late, it gets swatted down, and now we've got 4th.
So now on 4th down, they'll try to salvage a 3 and just get points before halftime. Never a doubt. Hold on just a second, a flag down. Let's see what's up with that. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Just enough time for one final play of the half. The run inside. It's Berry. And he's taken down after a short gain, and that'll do it for us here in the first half. So the first half has come to a close. We'll take a break and head over to the halftime show.
Number 35, set to kick this one away.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. And he'll be stopped. Return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26. He wants to change this route. Looking for a man. It's Levitt. He's going to take a shot. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
This quarterback has been struggling to find a rhythm in this game so far. Didn't have a ton of success in the first half, so here he is trying to ignite the offense with a deep shot. But they're not able to come away with the completion.
Back to pass. Makes the grab. It's Harris. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Third and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be incomplete on third.
You sort of get the feeling here in the second half with the game tied. It very easily could come down to which of these two quarterbacks has the football.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Fires to the right. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
That's a gutsy call. And I know the analytics world says to go for it more often, but when you're in your own territory, and now you turn the football over to the other team, points are so much easier to get. Obviously, I know, Jesse, it didn't take a color commentator to figure that out.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. Oh, he's got some space. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch. Notre Dame has it now, first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Fighting for the goal line, and the ball's out. Quickly gets back on top of it and prevents a turnover.
What a lucky break for the running. I can't imagine what goes through your mind when you cough it up. You're like, oh, no, and just huge panic. I got to get back to the football. He did a good job finding his way back to the football after he made the mistake in fumbling in the first place.
He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Irish! They take the lead with the 6.
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Might be calling a hot route. Back to throw, it's Levitt. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Carr. Got his man on the right. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't block in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Headed for the corner, it's Williams. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And they stop him there with a tackle for a loss. And how about the run defense in this football game? A lot of coaches, man, they talk about it. Coming into a game, first thing we have to do is stop the run. Both these defenses so far have been up for the challenge.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Looking to fire. Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
Carr from the gun on 3rd down. Throws to the wideout. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. 4th down, Carr. Gonna let it fly. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. The Irish will open the 4th with a fresh set of downs. Wants to take it outside. It's Williams. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17.
And that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the clock right now is the most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? And by going down in bounds, you're doing exactly that.
Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Here's Carr to throw. Fires to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And it's good! And that lead grows even bigger.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing the game. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. Back to throw, it's Levin. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Brown. They'll get the 1st down, it's spotted on the 49. LSU right back to the line.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. With the catch, it's Harris. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Hey, down in the 4th quarter, you better have a dude at the quarterback spot. They do, and they're going to trust him, and he's going to have to continue to deliver like this, making plays down the field, protecting the football, but we know he has the ability.
Well, that's exactly why you practice these 2-minute situations. The quarterback knew exactly where to go. He's trying to work the sideline, save some clock. Great route by the receiver getting open, making the catch, getting out of bounds. And this drive is off to a pretty good start.
Wants to throw it. On target. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to pass on 2nd down. And it's grabbed for the late touchdown. And how about this? It's not over yet.
And we're not surprised, right? Finding the big fella down in the red area. Like the power forwards, those guys that basically set up shop, rebound, go get it. You know if somebody's on them, they can still make the catch. A lot of times they say quarterback's best friend, tight end, especially in the red zone.
On the move from inside his 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure, it gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
To the air, it's Carr. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Third down coming up.
The Irish will need to move the sticks on 3rd and long to keep this drive going.
Sweep, sweep. Return, return. Blitz. Ready, go.
Throwing, Carr. Finds his tight end. He'll be brought down at the 32-yard line. Good job by the defense to keep him away from that first down marker. It's 4th down. Carr to throw for it on 4th. Fires to the wideout. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
I'll tell you what, offenses nowadays, the throw game, they feel so comfortable with it, even late in ball games. Don't worry about the clock. They're not worried about that because they know the execution rate is so high. They get the big 4th down here in the 4th quarter.
On the ground, it's Young. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. They'll go right back to him. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Timeout called by LSU. That's their second. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Carr. Here comes the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
They have the lead in a 1-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. Fourth down, Carr. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And that decision will be questioned for a while.
What a great stop in a big moment for this defense. Nice job getting the stop. Now listen, the ball goes back to the offense, and this has a chance now to be a great finish. That was a clutch stand for this defense.
To the air, it's Levin. Got it. There he goes. Smacks him with the stiff arm. And he'll get out of bounds. It's a first down there in plus territory and now threatening to get the score. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Offense changing the play. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Got his man. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Offense uses a timeout. 17 seconds left on the clock.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone and understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack. You avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on 3rd down.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. They'll try to get the first through the air. Couldn't find anywhere to throw the football and just got rid of it, and that's the #1 thing. Avoid disaster here. All right, wait a minute here. They are going to send out the field goal unit and take what they hope is assured points. And he got it! They've tied the game in the final seconds.
The pressure doesn't get much bigger than that right there. Clock ticking down, all the pressure on you. You miss, you lose. He comes through in a big moment, and we've got bonus football, boys. Give me some overtime.
Coming out with it, it's Porter. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking outside, it's Williams. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and 2-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Here's Carr to throw. Fires to the middle. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Notre Dame! They strike first here in overtime. This extra point would give them a 7-point lead in OT. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Quarterback may change this route. Running inside. It's Berry. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. LSU quick to the line. Back to pass. It's Levin. Fires to the end zone. Has it. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1.
QBs and wide receivers spend all offseason together throwing the football in air. I mean, really developing that chemistry and timing. Understanding, I get man coverage, I'm throwing this to you right now.
From the gun, he'll try to throw. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly. And this
one's picked off. A huge overtime turnover.
And that is such a veteran play by that defender. In cover 0, he knows the quarterback's going to have to get rid of the football quickly, so he's getting ready to jump anything that's going to be underneath. He does just that. Great job with the speed. Nice job reeling it in for the INT.
hoping to head into the offseason feeling the momentum of a victory in the Xbox Bowl. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Steve Sarkisian before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Guys?
Appreciate that, Holly. Open areas. Powers through the defender. They use that sideline as a defender and get him out of bounds. 36. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
There's a crease. He'll take it up to the 45-yard line. They stop him and knock him out of bounds. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. The Longhorns will hustle to the line.
Oftentimes when offenses get a 1st down, that's when they like to speed up the tempo, and you're seeing them now go hurry up.
And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. And the Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Got room to work. Dragged down at the 39, but he's got 5 yards, and they'll move the sticks. The Longhorns back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game.
Here we go.
Hand off for Brown. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Yeah, stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
It's been a defensive battle through the 1st period, and the stats tell that tale. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the 2nd quarter.
Break. Do it. Let's go. Go. Ready to go.
Fighting off the defender. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
You know, that really speaks to the identity of this defense, guys. They take pride in big hits and clean tackles, but they are going to let you know they're there. And they're going to let you know for 60 minutes. I love this run defense because of the way they play the game.
Now the 8th play of the opening drive, but this time facing 3rd and long. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Stepping to the right. Now he'll fire back into the middle. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their 1st drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. Manning to throw for it on 4th. Under fire. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. 1st half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike, and we've got playmakers stretching.
Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas!
Well, your opponent can't beat you if you don't give them the football, and they were able to possess it throughout the entire 1st quarter, and they finally cap it off with that impressive rushing touchdown.
Getting ready for the extra point after the 1st score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. 75 yards on the touchdown drive, and they finished it off with a 14-yard run for the score. will just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Adjusting the pattern. Dante Moore. The short hands, it's hooked. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You can tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Moore to the air. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Throwing more. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Gonna look downfield again. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Might be changing the route. More to the air again. Quickly out to the tight end. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were.
Maybe some room here. Inside the 10, and he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Texans!
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
And he tacks on the extra point. Fielded in the end zone, it's Stewart. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Moore. Catch in the middle, it's Bear. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Moore will throw. Dumps it to the back. It's complete. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. But they've got to cap this off now with a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. That's caught. It's Moore. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
The Ducks will line it up on 1st and 10. He might want another play. Dante Moore wants to throw again. Snagged in the middle. It's Moore. Knocked down at the 22. That's a first down, and they can still stop the clock.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look calm.
He'll take a shot. Touchdown, Oregon! He got it back corner of the end zone.
And that's exactly what the offense needed right there. A touchdown here, and I know it's taken a while. They hadn't had a lot of success up until that moment. Late in the second quarter, they finally were able to punch one in the end zone, and that's going to give them some confidence now to take into the locker room here shortly at halftime, but they've got to play much better in the second half.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He'll push his way forward for a few, and the clock will continue to run. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Second down coming up. Defense in press coverage. Now Oregon will call its second timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Offense gets set for second down. Arch Madness. Under fire. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
Well, he did what he was coached to do, and he threw it away, but you can see he's frustrated with himself. He knows he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, and I think he's wishing he had that play back, because he might have been able to take off and scramble, and who knows what could have happened for the offense.
They'll try to move the sticks with Brown. He'll have enough for the first down. They'll maintain possession. We'll see if they're happy enough just to let the clock run out. Set up for the first down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Throws to the wideout. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Just got to finish the play for the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. That's a bad drop.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Brown. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. Just enough time to get off 1 final play of the half. Finds a little space. They'll knock him down, and that will take us to halftime. So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming. Just about set to get this second half underway. Looks like he's going to bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. And they're trailing on the scoreboard right now, but they are very much in the mix to finish this season with a bowl win.
Yeah, and I think you look at bowl games, sometimes there's a little bit of rust in the first half.
get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
And that's a welcome sight for this offense, man. They really struggled to run the football in the first half. And I promise you, at halftime, in the locker room, first drive, guys, we got to come out, own the line of scrimmage, get the run game going, and that's exactly how they start this half.
Pocket breaking down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
Quarterback making checks.
Booster, Q. Western. Go.
Here's Moore to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
And that's what the offense wants. They want to see you in man coverage, and they want to throw those slants, use those wide receivers and their big bodies to catch the football. Elite coverage. Great job being glued to your guy and being physical when he caught it. When he catches the football, I've got to immediately impact him so he can't catch it. That's how it's done.
Go.
In the gun on third down. Moore. It's complete to the right. Makes a grab and room to run. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14.
Man, is it nice to have a guy that can do that. Goodness gracious, short pass, but he has such speed, elusiveness, vision, the whole nine. He shows you all of it right there. Catches the football, makes some people miss, gets
pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. And the Ducks want to crank the tempo.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second, regroup before running this next play.
Catch in the middle. It's fair. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun on third down, Dante Moore. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
That's a big missed opportunity by the defense there, guys. If he's able to make that interception, all of a sudden, their offense is back on the field. But now, because he dropped it...
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on fourth and long. Making side adjustments here. Fourth down, Moore. He wants it all. Touchdown, Ducks. Well, on the sideline, got it in the end zone. The extra point here would tie the game. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with the touchdown.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. At the 35, he's got room. Oh, look out on the right. 10. Touchdown, Longhorns. They take the lead here in the second half. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
Yeah, we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
He'll return it. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. From the gun, the running back has it. Really needed a play like that to get out of Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Quarterback making adjustments.
Ready, go!
Dante Moore. Here's the pressure. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Moore to the air. Fires to the wideout. That's reeled in. It's Moore. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Ducks keeping this defense off balance. They can hit them from a variety of angles, this time going up top.
There's so many things to look at. You know, they've always traditionally gone fast as well in the past at Oregon, but, you know, the quarterback run and the run up the middle and then play-action pass, they keep you guessing a lot, and they make a lot of plays down the field because your eyes are focused on something they shouldn't be focused on.
The pass rush has got to do a better job with their lane integrity. You cannot let this particular quarterback with his speed flush out to the right or to the left because he's absolutely going to kill you. You've got to do a better job collapsing the pocket and forcing him to step up into the teeth of your rush.
Unloads to the right. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit in coverage that forces the incompletion.
Switch, return! Ready, go!
On third and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. They've got it inside the 40 and the 39 as they pick up the first down. Well, look what's happening now. Old Uncle Mo has hit the transfer portal and is changing sidelines.
They run it, they get the first down, and look at the offense. Right back on the football, ready to crank this tempo up.
Finds his man, it's Moore. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He wants to change this route. Throwing Moore. Fires deep toward the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! Who cares about double coverage? Just get it in there. Give your guy a chance. And it worked out that time.
And the receiver would definitely agree with you. It's a little bit risky, throw it in traffic, but trust your guy. You know, he's going to go up, make a play in the end zone. You can tell you've thrown that ball to him, and you trust him, and he goes and rewards you for it.
At the end of 3, and we've got a chance to have a postseason classic on our hands. Let's take a look at the stats so far. Time to see who's going to head into the offseason with a big W as we start the final period. I don't know about this decision. Tie game, fourth quarter. They're lining up for an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
And everybody's got different philosophies. Some people kick onside every single time. You go for the big play, try to create some momentum for your team, but they failed. A nice job covering the kick, seeing the football off the kicker's foot, securing it, getting on the ground, and making sure your offense retains the football.
Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound, no matter who gets the football. We're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Probably need to pick up a few yards. From here, it would be a 62-yard attempt. Third down from the gun, Manning. just a little off. Incomplete. Going for it on 4th down late in a tie game. This is a huge play. 4th down, Manning. Can't make the catch, and the defense will force the turnover on downs.
That is a great job by this defense, coming up big on 4th down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on 4th down.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Got enough for the first. Open space at the 25. Touchdown, Oregon! And they've moved out front here in the 4th. You know they love their track at Oregon, and when the gun goes off and he hits open field, he is headed to the tape, and he was burning by the time he hit the end zone.
And they've had guys year after year with serious track speed. They'll get you the small runs, lull you to sleep, and then boom, they make those big plays because they got...
And they got him for a safety, and there's a fine line between being aggressive and reckless, and he just ran right across it when he ran back into his own end zone. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. After that big stop by the defense, now they can salt this thing away. Might be calling a hot route. Moore. Takes the easy completion. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it. There's so many ways to use them, but exactly. Get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
Moore will throw. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. On the move. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. So they'll use a timeout here. One more remaining, and of course the 2-minute stoppage coming up as well. They boot it away on 4th down. And the coverage team down there to touch the ball. No return on this play. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. The best way this offense can say thanks for that 2 spot is by following it up with a score of their own, David.
Really fun when your defense does that. When they get you back the football and they score.
Intercepted, and the defense has set them up.
It does.
from Camping World Stadium in Orlando, Florida. The postseason rolls on today with the Cure Bowl. It's the Alabama Crimson Tide and the Ole Miss Rebels. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. We are keeping an eye on the weather in this when Holly Rowe has the latest.
I can tell you on the field, we could not ask for better conditions this late in the season. It is a gorgeous day for college football here in this bowl game. I'm expecting both offenses to open it up and air it out. Perfect conditions. The field is in great shape. I'll keep you posted on just how things develop here on the field. Guys, back to you.
We'll see if they can handle the weather in this game. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Rodgers. I know he thinks he can house. But sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Russell. Oh, they're after him. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Got some room to run. All the way back. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
And that is not the start this offense wanted. You're trying to come out, you're trying to create some momentum and get a rhythm and consistency, but you throw the pick six early and put yourself in a hole. Not good.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Tide offense rolls onto the field. Now we got a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Defense dropping into soft coverage. Keelan Russell. Wasting no time taking a shot. He's got it along the sideline. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Well, I'll tell you, there are a lot of coordinators out there that would want to set up the shot, especially on the first play of the drive, maybe run the ball, and then a few plays later go play action, make it look the same before shooting it downfield. They just did it right away on first down, first play of the drive. If you get the matchup, take the shot. And that's exactly what happened. Nice job.
To the air, it's Russell. Bringing the heat. And down he goes.
This definitely isn't the start they drew up. I mean, you already throw a pick six, now you get sacked. Man, they're going to have to find a way to settle this quarterback down, get something going offensively. So far, not a lot of positives to point to.
The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. Showing off the arm. And he's still running after the move. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Well, you're trailing into games. Someone's got to make a play. There's an accurate throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity to advance the ball. Good, strong running. He's able to break a tackle, and that's an explosive play they need now as they're trying to tie this game up.
Ole Miss calls its second timeout. They burned a couple early, now down to just one timeout to work with. Big play to start the drive, a little tougher sense. Now a crucial third down on this drive. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. He's down to the 37-yard line, and that's where he goes out of bounds.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Ole Miss calls its third and final timeout. And they can't be thrilled using all 3 timeouts here in the first quarter. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. Throwing Russell. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
Now on 2nd down. Defense not showing press coverage. Caught near the sticks. It's Edwards. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
And as a quarterback, man, you have to have a short memory, right? Be able to put mistakes behind you. He threw an interception last possession. Who cares? Nice job coming out, getting organized.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And this is not the start this guy envisioned in this game. He's already thrown a pick six here in the first quarter, and now he takes a sack. You got to wonder if that pick six rattled him a little bit, and if he's out here now seeing ghosts. He's got to get to the sidelines. He's got to shake the cobwebs off. You got to be able to turn the page and have a short memory, because this thing is going in the wrong direction for their signal call.
Just goes right through the wicket and brings up third down. Man, he will be thinking about that one.
And you got to put that one on the receiver. That's just a flat-out drop. That's a good throw by the quarterback. That's a catch that receiver needs to make.
They run into a bit of trouble here. Third and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Russell unleashes one deep. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Really nice third down sub-defense there that time. It's third and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse.
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Russell will throw for it on fourth. Pressure coming. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You could tell, surveying the field, somebody's got to get open to go make a play. Man, throw it up, run it, do something. You can't take a sack on fourth down. You got to give somebody an opportunity to make a play for him.
Wants to adjust the pattern. The run inside. It's Lacy. They open the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33. And the Rebels are in the hurry-up.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Flies to the ground. He got away and picked up the first down on the second and long.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Handoff from the gun. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Third and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Looking to throw for it. Here's a heat. Dumps it off in the flats. Makes one man miss. Snags it and he's open. He's at the 10. Touchdown Rebels. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it. They'll try to tack one more on their score.
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. They go play action with Russell. He's going to run it. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to do good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these plays.
All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Keelan Russell. That's caught. It's Hill. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where he can break tackles and make things happen because they're just so dynamic.
This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. To the air, it's Russell. Rushes on him. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Russell on play action. Hauls it in. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
That quarterback putting his face in the fan, I love it. Coming up quickly, making a tackle in space.
The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on 3rd down. Again, it's Russell. It's on target and complete. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
And that's this guy's 3rd catch now on the drive, and I like how this offense just keeps going back to him. Look, if you're not going to cover him, we're going to keep throwing him the football. We don't have to overthink this thing, and as every completion happens, the quarterback is gaining more and more confidence in this guy.
Throwing Russell. Here comes the heat. It's complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Short completion on 1st down, and here they are with 2nd and 8. Again, it's Russell. A little release to the back. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. Russell. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. All down at the 18-yard line. A solid return after that interception. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. The offense changing the play. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Makes the catch. It's Cunningham.
Routes like that are great times to be quarterbacks. I got great, fast, speedy guys on the outside. Quick drag route, get the ball in his hands, let him do the rest.
After the 9-yard completion, the playbook wide open on 2nd and 1. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Uncorks one to the middle. Pulls it in on the right. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
And some offenses you'll see, they'll get conservative right before the half, especially with the lead. Take it to the half, and you know you're in good shape. I love it with this offense, man. No, we're not done yet. Like, we trust our guys. Trust your QB there to make a play, and he does. Big play down the field. Already leading, and now hungry for some more points.
Quarterback now breaking the field. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket. Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Ready. Hawkeye. Mustang. Bender. Match.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Got a man. It's Cook. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The Rebels want to pick up the tempo.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Makes the grab on the left. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch.
Well, it's a great job by the quarterback there, understanding you're being blitzed, you know you're not going to be able to hold on to it very long, so find the back, get it into his hands quickly, let him go pick up the first.
He's looking to throw. Escapes the pressure to his right. Touchdown Rebels! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Keelan Russell. Under fire. And it's a sack.
And, man, it's fun to watch a defense that really knows how to pressure the quarterback and that have guys that can win up front. That's the 4th sack of the day. We're still in the first half, but they got a bunch of guys up front that twist and stunt and move and know how to rush the passer. This offense has got to find a way to get the ball out quicker and protect better up front.
Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. Looking to throw, it's Russell. Shoots it to the left. With the catch, it's Rodgers. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Cook. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. Rebels offense is back on the field. They more than got the job done in the first half. Now the job in a bowl game, don't get distracted and finish the deal here in the second half.
I mean, love the way they came out. They had all that time off, didn't look rusty at all, came out with the foot on the accelerator, looked really, really good. Palmer, you just more of the same here in the second half.
I agree, and if you're on that sideline right now, now's not the time to be thinking about the off-season, your strength program, what classes you're taking in the spring. You need to focus on finishing this game, punctuating this season.
They're dealing with a second and long. Quarterback may change this route. Wide receiver going in motion. He'll take it himself. Turning it on. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. And the Rebels headed quickly to the line. Wants to throw on third down. Makes the grab. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
Hey, man, that's unbelievable. That is a really good job of seeing the blitz right away and getting rid of the football. Like, that is quarterback 101. Understand they're blitzing, they're coming, see it, take advantage of it, get the completion, and move the sticks.
Looking to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Blasted as he lets it go. Not able to hook up the air, incomplete.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
They've got some work to do on this third and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. It's caught. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Offense trying to catch them napping. Looks as if they'll go for it on fourth down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking for a push on fourth down. Past the 40. On the move at the 30. Touchdown, Rebels! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. throwing Russell. Going for it all. Goes high to pull it in. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And this has been the story of the night. The offensive line getting beat up. And this is why this team is losing. You got to protect your quarterback. This defense has had a field day with their 5th sack of the game.
The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. Dropping back, it's Russell. Oh, he wants it all. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
And guys, I just don't know what to say about this offense. Like, they take a deep shot, they've tried it short, they've really just struggled to try to find any way to move this football. They've dug themselves a hole, and now they've got to find some answers. Maybe find your guys, your go-to guys. Players, not plays. Maybe that's what they need to get something going right now.
Well, in a situation like that where it's third and long, there's not a lot of plays to get that thing completed and keep the drive moving. So you're just trying to...
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Fourth down, Russell. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
And listen, obviously, at this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on fourth down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation, and he's got confidence in him. That time, they weren't able to come up with it. Curious to see what this guy does if they're in a similar situation as this game moves on.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks.
Maybe a crease. They'll say he stepped out of bounds right at the 17.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. And this beatdown is close to completion as we reach the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. Now we got a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down.
139 Albatross.
Calls his own number. Runs through a tackle. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
Sometimes as a quarterback, you just need to take the game over yourself. You need points to win, and it's going to come down to you throwing it or maybe running it like you just saw there to get that done.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Touchdown, Rebels. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the Oak.
And they tack on the extra point for a 35-0 lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Russell. Snagged out of the air. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the fourth quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after it, as you saw it on that sack there.
Quarterback extends the play, trying to get rid of it, and they can't make the play on third down.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
Ole Miss calls its second timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
And, man, a lot of times it's hard to outrun that blitz, and they bring pressure. They push him outside of the pocket. Nice job covering him downfield. Nobody open. He can't find a place to go with the football, and this is exactly what you should do. Keep hunting. Keep chasing. They finally catch him. Get the big sack on fourth down.
Big collision there, and they'll mark him down after a 6-yard gain. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll keep it on the ground. Smashes ahead. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. With the run on first and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation.
And, man, that's a good job by this defense. Great job being physical, penetrating, getting in the backfield, third and goal, expecting run, getting in there, and now forcing a decision for this offense, forcing the fourth down and goal.
We have a long-awaited showdown here. A matchup of two elite quarterbacks. Might not see a better QB duel all season long. Both guys hoping to use this big stage to display their supremacy. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Texas Longhorns. Relay Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines with some of the key storylines.
The most iconic venue in all of college sports, and it never disappoints. The Rose Bowl is rocking right now. This beautiful scenario, this beautiful setting. We cannot wait to have another iconic moment. History continues to get made right here on this field, guys. The Rose Bowl is ready to rock for this huge playoff game. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. Ducks will see. Their first timeout. Now left with two of them here in the first half. Looking downfield, it's Moore. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield.
That is an outstanding job recognizing what the defense is doing. As he sees this blitz, he goes immediately to the back. There's no one left for the back, and he's able to get the line to gain for a first down. So the risk-reward of sending this pressure against a quarterback who is seeing it really well, and right now the offense is winning that.
Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
It's always important to stay on schedule as an offense. It allows you to have full disposal of your playbook, and you don't get into those obvious passing situations. So even though they're not moving the chains here, this is what I would call a very successful play because you're on schedule.
They look to throw it here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. The Ducks come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. On the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Pulls it in. It's Moore. Breaking into the clear. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line.
Well, this is why first and second down success is so critical. You give yourself a third and short, and now you can throw it or run it. And a lot of us thought they were going to run it here, but you can still put this ball in the air, and the quarterback is able to get a nice completion, and they're able to move the chains.
The Ducks pick up enough to get a first down there. Nowhere to run. The defense swarms them. They lose 5 on the play. Been a solid drive, and the defense rises up now. The offense facing a 2nd and 15. Back to pass. It's Moore. Running out of time in the pocket. Receiver makes the grab. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line.
This is great recognition by the quarterback. He sees that soft spot in the defense for his slot wide receiver, and then as a wide receiver, you've got to have a feel for that coverage and that space. They're on the same page, and it creates a nice completion there for the offense.
Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. Touchdown, Ducks. A great catch and run for 6.
That's exactly how you want to open this game. This offense right down the field, good rhythm. They're able to stick it in the end zone. They utilize the tight end to do so. Chris, I've always felt like in the red zone near the goal line, the tight end is such a great weapon. Because of his size, he's a mismatch, and they use it here for the touchdown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Steps out of bounds at the 19. That's where they'll start the drive. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. And now Oregon will spend their 2nd timeout. They'll be down to just 1 in the first half. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. Just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of third down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on second, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
Second down after that run on the previous play. tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Chris, here's the thing with these run plays to the wide receiver, the tight end, something creative like this, is that you generally have to establish a rhythm before you get to this. And I don't think that they've done that. Once you attack the defense with your traditional run game.
Oh, the pass rush gets home. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. And now the final timeout taken by the Ducks. And that's going to be their final timeout here in the half. Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
Well, this is just not the situation to go for it right here. You're not forced into this. It's the first half. You're way backed up in your own end. You're just giving them scoring opportunities at this point. The failure on fourth down is going to lead directly to points for your opponent.
The pressure's on. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
The mentality of a quarterback once you hit the red zone has to change. And taking a sack like that, you just don't want to do it. You're obviously putting yourself in a more difficult situation in this down and distance. And any yardage that you lose makes the potential field goal a tougher attempt.
Back to throw. It's Moore. The pass is intercepted. Could take it all the way. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Past the 20. Inside the 10. All the way for a pick six. Touchdown, Texas.
The field position has to change your mentality as a quarterback. They're in field goal range, Chris, and he's got to make sure that he's conservative with the ball. If he feels like he's got 3 points in his pocket, he puts it in harm's way, and not only is it picked, but it's taken back for 6. What a return in the athleticism from this secondary.
This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick catch over the middle. And they make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to an end. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Dump ball caught by the running back. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. The Ducks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Dropping back. It's Moore. Looking for the wideout. Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a first down.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on third down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
He hands it off from the gun. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front seven. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. Powering through the defender. Tackle finally made at the 37. It'll be first and 10 from there.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
Handoff from the shotgun. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to go play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
Looking to throw. It's Moore. Caught in the flat by the running back. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. The clock is still running. Not to hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order to confuse the quarterback and get off the field on third down, and here they're able to do that.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Lets it go quickly. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Oh, and he's in the clear now. Touchdown, Oregon. Too much speed for the defense. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the lead before halftime. Important because the other side gets the football, Joel, to begin the third quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the third quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early third quarter drive.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Now the defense appeared to jump before the snap, and the flag comes out. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. First down, looking for more now. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Inside the 10. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Longhorns. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And it's good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. To the air. It's Moore. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
Boy, you don't see that often. He is normally so sure-handed, and as a quarterback, that cannot creep into the back of your head. Keep going to him. Remember, he's one of your best players.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Breaks into the clear. They finally bring him down, but what an explosive play that time. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. And the Ducks will have 1st and 10 here. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Contact as he let the ball go. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Dropping back. It's Moore. Fires it to the wideout. The ball is picked off. Tackle after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Stop short of the marker after just a short gain.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Timeout taken by Texas. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Time ticking away. Time for just 1 more play before halftime. And the defense smothers him. A big loss on 4th down. What a play. So that wraps up an uneventful first half. We'll take a break and hope for more excitement in the second half ahead. The Ducks will kick it away to get us going in the second half. Returner looking to create better field position. And the coverage team able to bring him down. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Trying to get something going early here in the second half and jump on top. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
And tackled after a small pickup there.
This is that point on the field that as a play caller, you're just trying to find anything that will give you some room, create a first down, maybe reestablish field position. But this defense is having none of it. They see that they're trying to get the ball to the wide receiver in the run game. Bit of a creative way, but they're ready for it. That's a nice stop defensively.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment.
Going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. Well, we knew that they were going to going to try to get this wide receiver the ball in creative ways here in the run game. I really love this design, but the defense was also ready for it. If we know what's coming, certainly they do, and they were ready for that play.
Offense on the field. It's 4th down and 9. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's intercepted. He can go. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
Well, that's certainly not what they drew up at halftime. You try to make adjustments as a coaching staff and really impress on your players. The importance of that first series of the third quarter, and that's just a terrible mistake by the quarterback and a huge turnover for the defense.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Catch made on the right side. Touchdown, Ducks. And that will give them the lead now.
Chris, how often do we talk to these coaches and they talk about the sudden change that you've got to capitalize when you get a turnover, and here the offense is able to do that. First snap after the defense gets the ball back, and they're in the end zone. That is complimentary football 101.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. The shotgun running play call. He moves the ball out past the 25-yard line.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense. Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. This is really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
Head coach say, we'll try it again. They're 0 for 3 on previous 4th down attempts. Designed quarterback run. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
Boy, that's a conservative play call from the offense. Going quarterback run there, I thought that they were going to throw it, in particular going for it on 4th down. You go aggressive with the decision and yet safe with the play call. Don't understand that at all.
To throw, it's Moore. Catch made in space. Look out. Touchdown, Oregon. They connect for Welcome to beautiful Boca Raton, Florida. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Joel Klatt. Holly Rose on the sidelines experiencing the weather conditions today. Hey, Holly.
I can tell you there is a lot of excitement down here on the field. The energy is electric, and it is gorgeous weather here late in the season. The sun is out, and we are looking forward to some good football. As they say, it is perfect football weather. We're going to get great passing, good running conditions here on the field today. I'll keep you posted on how that plays out as the game goes along. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly. We'll see how the weather affects this game. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Picks up some blocks. They finally get him down, but... for a huge return. Almost took it to the house. What's the call here? The drive begins with excellent field position. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Bought some time, now lets it go. Grab near the sticks. It's Stewart. The Ducks will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Looking to throw now on first down. Bringing pressure. Swarmed with a pass rush, a sack.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
Sack sets up second down. He's looking to throw. The receiver grabs it, and he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. And a strong opening drive here, but now they face third down in the red zone. Out of the gun now on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. They finally tackle him down at the 1 after that catch and run.
This is a great job by this quarterback getting this conversion because of the reduced area. It's hard to throw in this spot on the field. You're all the way down into the red zone. It's third and obvious. All the windows are going to be tighter, and yet he's able to throw the ball accurately and get this ball completed for a first down, and now they've got first and goal.
Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Touchdown, Ducks! That's how you finish a play.
But you know they trust their quarterback. It's first and goal. You're at the 1-yard line. He's still throwing the ball. Tight window throw, but this is what makes him so good. Good decision, good ball, touchdown offense.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return begins inside the 10. And the returner steps out at the 20. That's where the offense will take over. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Running with purpose. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Longhorns will come to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, Chris, finally they get that run game going. I've been asking them to run it better on first down. They finally do, and here, lo and behold, they move the chains. Good job up front. Running back gets loose, and now you got a first down.
Here comes the pressure. He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. They're going to run it here. Open field ahead. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. To the air, it's Manning. Caught near the sticks, it's Coleman. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. Longhorns will try to keep this drive moving.
I like the decisive decision from the quarterback there. He saw zone defense, got to his completion right away, and moved the chains.
And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. The Longhorns will line up on 1st and 10. The back's got it. He's past the marker and still going. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Texas.
What a massive run. You make somebody miss early, and then you're in space as a running back, and it's about speed. The speed to get behind the defense and get into the end zone. Explosive plays are going to be key for this offense all day long, and to get one early is a massive plus.
And the PAT is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Here's the handoff. He's got a crease. They bring him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Oh, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
Grab down the middle. It's Stewart.
I really like the execution from this quarterback and wide receiver. Watch as they're on the same page and then on the same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes, it's got to be framed up and it's got to be thrown on time. Both of those happen when it's completion for this offense.
Booster. Box. Q.
Dropping back. It's Moore. Moves out of the pocket. That pass falls incomplete on the final play of an exciting first quarter. So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one. Let's take a quick pause and check out the stats from this first quarter. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Flips it to the running back, but he's got work to do. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now.
When they're trying to rely on those yards after the catch to pick up the first down, it's just not there. Chris, the pursuit and the ability to tackle in space, that's what's showing out for this defense, and they get off the field on 4th down.
And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Running through the tackle.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Grab down the middle. It's Coleman. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. A bit too far away to trust a field goal attempt. The offense on the field on 4th down. From the shotgun, drops back. Quick throw to the left. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. They get him down after the return. But that interception could be enormous.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Now the play clock winding down. They'll have to spend a timeout here. Just the one timeout remaining now in the half. First down, looking to throw the football. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. defense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Johnson. You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
Chris, you're supposed to build the defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
Back to throw. It's Moore. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure, and now it brings up third down.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
Sweet. Return. Level.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 30.
Well, we knew these third downs were going to be a big part of this game. That's a good play call right there and good execution to move the sticks. This offense just needs to continue to do that. And this play caller, it seems like he's in a good rhythm right now, in particular on third down.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. Too much on that throw.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Oh, goodness, you cannot make that throw. I think this is a product for that pass rush. Chris, they're making life difficult on him, and they're speeding up his internal clock. So he's letting that ball go, but he's not seeing the defense. He throws it into double coverage. Ball could have been intercepted if you really think about it, all because of that pass rush and what they're doing to the quarterback on a snap-in and snap-out basis.
Quick throw over the middle. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a first down, and he's able to dislodge that ball, create the incompletion. Now it's fourth down. Again, timing. You got to show up at the right time with physicality. Knocks the ball loose, fourth down.
And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off with a big leg.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. And now the final timeout taken by the Ducks. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. They'll run it here. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts.
They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Oh, the pocket collapsing. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
After the incompletion, the lineup here for 3rd and 7. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. The pass rush closing in. He escapes the pocket. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play.
What a great job by this pass rush. On 3rd down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's 4.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Looking deep downfield to the left. He's got it. Enough for a 1st down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. Timeout taken by Texas. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. The Longhorns line up on 1st and 10 now.
Booster! Q! Hydro! Go!
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Oh, it's incomplete. Tried a little lob pass there, but doesn't work.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
To throw, it's Manning. Defense is coming after him. Oh, and he swarmed quickly. It's a sack. Now the Longhorns are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the 1st half.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. The receiver makes the catch. He goes out of bounds, but they move the ball inside the +45.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man, put your chin in your shoulder and keep running through the green grass. If it's zone, settle down in the soft spot and give the numbers to the quarterback.
Offense trying to convert again on 4th down. They'll go for it. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Lets it fly to the wideout. The pass ball is incomplete. A big 4th down stop for this defense. The decision to go for it doesn't work out this time.
What a tremendous stop by this defense, and that's the type of play that can be really demoralizing as an offense, because remember, you're going to head into the locker room and you're going to think about what you left on the field. That's clearly a possession they feel like they can cut into the lead.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looking for the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. Just time enough for 1 more play in the half. Looking downfield, it's Moore. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a 2nd down now. So, with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. You know the kicker has good range, but this one is from 59 yards away. missed it. The kick is no good. And after the miss, it's still a 3-point lead. So that's going to wrap up an interesting first half. We'll take a breath here, take a break in the booth, be back for the second half. The Ducks will kick it off to begin the second half. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Longhorns looking to crank up the tempo a bit. He's got the first down and still motoring. He's got space. Powering through a tackle. Touchdown, Longhorns, to put them on top now. They're setting out to try the PAT. The extra point is good, so it's 14-10 now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Dropping back. It's Moore. Coming after him. Looks right, lets it fly. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions, but the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
Offense on the field to take over. Some hard running there through a tackle. Second down after that run on the previous play. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pressure is coming. There's no one to throw to there on third down, and now it's a fourth down coming up.
That's a good decision by this quarterback. They're on their own side of the 50. It's third down and living to play another down.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Defense looking to bring heavy pressure here. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Looking for his big tight end. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big fourth down stop. And the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
You know, these fourth down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect. It's incomplete and going the other direction.
Back to pass. It's Moore. Short connection to the tight end here. He goes out of bounds, but gets inside the 40. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. Wants to throw it. The pocket breaking down. He's going to take off. He goes out of bounds, but he's inside the 30.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job.
Pump over the middle. It's Moore. Tackle made quickly after the catch, but moves the ball to the 12, a red zone opportunity.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch, and here this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence, and he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And the pass is incomplete. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long.
Booster. Q. Hydra.
And he'll set up to throw. Here comes the rush. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
This is exactly what makes this quarterback so effective, is you can do everything right down the field. The secondary is preventing this ball from going down the field, and yet he uses the athleticism to get himself into a short yardage. Now, you look at this down and distance, this is a great time to be aggressive, convert, trying to do all the things that put pressure on the defense.
Grab behind the line. It's Johnson. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
Chris, I've always felt that one of the best targets in the red zone, in particular near the goal line, is a tight end. And so often that these guys get lost in coverage. They find the tight end, and it's an easy touchdown for the offense.
BAT puts them up 3. Got momentum into scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Scanning the field. It's Manning. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Brings up 3rd down.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The tight end's got it on the corner route. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball for 31. The Longhorns will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. That's a good job of moving the chains on third down.
Escapes the pocket but cannot make a play, and they sack him. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts.
What an outstanding job by this defense. We know this quarterback is electric, in particular when he gets loose. And here, even though he's able to break, contain, and get outside of the pocket, look at the pursuit. And they're able to cut off the angles and get him down.
Bites off a defender. They tried to use the stiff arm there, but the defense corrals him quickly. One of those critical third down plays coming up. To throw, it's Manning. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now fourth down.
Well, this protection has been an issue all day long, and here again, the quarterback is hit as he throws the football. He just has never been comfortable, and another incompletion for this offense.
Time for one more play here in the quarter. Trying for a fourth down completion. Quick throw to the left. And it's incomplete on fourth down. The offense will now take over in plus territory. And they're stopped. It's a turnover on downs.
That looked doomed from the start. Number one, they're not even throwing this past the chains to begin with. Even if he catches it, which he clearly drops it as you said, he's not going to get the first down because the coverage is too good. That play was just a fail from the start.
First down, looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. And they make the stop in what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game stats before we move on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Makes the grab, a chance to score. And he's in for... Touchdown, Ducks.
Well, this is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Looking downfield, it's Manning. And here comes a deep shot. Oh, that one's picked off. Breaks into the open. Past the 20. Look out, he's in the clear. Touchdown. Welcome to University Stadium in Albuquerque. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Texas A&M Aggies against the Texas Longhorns. 3-Day Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, along with Joel Klatt. Holly Rowe working the sidelines, and she has a weather report. Holly?
I can tell you on the field, we could not ask for better conditions this late in the season. It is a gorgeous day for college football here in this bowl game. I'm expecting both offenses to open it up and air it out. Perfect conditions. The field is in great shape. I'll keep you posted on just how things develop here on the field. Guys?
All right, thank you, Holly. Clearly, both teams are going to have to adjust to the weather here today. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second is short. And the Aggies come to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. And he's brought down, but the defense swipes the ball in the first. Game. Ball handed off. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on first down. With 2 safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Back to pass. It's Manning. Caught near the sticks. It's Coleman. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
This is a great example, Chris, of man-zone principles within the passing game. You run a drag route, normally people think that that just continues to race across the field, but that's not the case against zone, which they're getting here. You find the soft spot and you hook up, give the numbers to your quarterback, and then he's able to frame that ball up for a completion. That is a great job of recognition by the wide receiver and being on the same page with the quarterback.
4-yard gain makes it 2nd down and 6 now. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. On the move now. Sees an opening. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
This is exactly how you draw it up as a quarterback, coach. You've got your guy out there, and he's going to take off. And listen, you've got to pick up first downs with your legs at some point, maybe 2 to 4 during the course of the game. But here's the best part is that he doesn't take an unnecessary hit. Once he gets the line to gain, he just steps out of bounds. That's A++ on the grade sheet on Sunday when you're watching the film.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Longhorns come to the line in a hurry-up.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on third down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the third down success or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on first down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on first down is setting them up for success here down the line.
Throw it on third and very long. Looking for his big tight end. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play.
This is going to be a long day for this offense if they're going to live in third and long. And on this third and long situation, the quarterback makes a poor decision. I tell you, this is why you've got to avoid these situations. This defense is going to be all over the field attacking the football if they're constantly in third and long.
The offense begins this drive backed up at the 4-yard line. Grab behind the line, it's Horton. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
These wide receiver screens are like extended handoffs for the quarterback. They are so easy to execute, and all you've got to do is throw it on time. The wide receiver does a nice job getting the line to gain, and he ultimately moves the chains for this offense.
Back to throw. It's Reed. Looking deep to the right side. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Could take it all the way. Inside the 20. He steps out of bounds, a solid return, and a great play to set up his offense here.
Well, this defense is totally locked in right now, and they understand where this quarterback is trying to go with the football. He's making poor decisions, and they're making him pay. 2 straight interceptions on back-to-back series for this group. They're doing a marvelous job.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Caught over the middle. It's Coleman. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7. Longhorns looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Moves out of the pocket. And he just throws the ball away there and lives to play another down. That's a smart choice on first down.
You know, Chris, on the stat sheet that shows up as an incompletion, but I think it's a really solid play and read from that quarterback. There's nothing there, and there's no reason to force the ball. You're down inside of the red zone. You might as well live to snap it another down, and here you just create second down. That's a good decision to throw the ball away.
Caught in the backfield. It's Townsend. Touchdown, Texas. This quarterback on fire today.
Chris, there's only one objective when you run onto the field as an offense and you've got great field position like they had, and that's to stick it in the end zone, and they're able to do that. Capitalizing on those opportunities, that's what good teams do.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Dropping back, it's Reed. Grab down the middle. It's Riley. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. That is broken up and incomplete.
Chris, we saw this pop off the tape all week when we were prepping for this game. This defense just always in the right spot. And here on these screen passes, the awareness is off the charts. They can just feel it. They sense it. They diagnose what's going on, and they are there to make the stop. I think this offense needs to get away from the screen game. They're going to have to try to do something else. Maybe even get that ball down.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Quick throw to his receiver. He's picked for a third time tonight. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped into the field, ready now for the second period. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They're going to run it. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The Longhorns looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to throw. It's Manning. But it's incomplete. They missed an opportunity, and now it's 4th down.
That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable 3rd down situation. You feel like you still have to defend against the run and the pass, and yet they're able to get the incompletion. That's a great job and an opportunity to get off the field here.
The Longhorns will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. Looking for a man. Throwing for his running back. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
That is such a deflating play for this defense. You've got them right where you want them. It is 4th and forever, and they still are able to get the conversion. This defense has got to do a better job, whether it's pressuring the quarterback, defending better down the field, and they've got to get themselves off the field.
Longhorns have 1st and 10 here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
2nd down after that previous play. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. Now Now it's second down here. To the air, it's Manning. It's the running back in the flat. Zero running room, stopped right at the line of scrimmage. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry up. And he'll drop back here on third down. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
As an O-line, you've got to do a better job of protecting your quarterback. I know they don't get to him with a hit or a sack, but here the timing of the play is clearly affected, and it leads to an incompletion.
Offense is out there going for it on fourth down. They converted earlier on this drive. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. It's a deep shot to the right. Downfield and incomplete. A fourth down stop. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
This is always such an important part of the game. You're leading into halftime. You're trying to create momentum. And even with the lead, trying to be aggressive, stay on the field, and get a score. This is one of those moments that you're trying to really put the hammer down, but here it does not go their way.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Nowhere to run on that play. It got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out.
Well, this is a magnificent job by this defense. You get these toss sweeps, and here's the deal. You've got to secure the edge and use leverage out there, and they do a great job of that, and the running back has to get himself back in the interior. Once he does that, he's running right back into the pursuit of the defense, and, Chris, there's nowhere to go. That's a great stop. If you're going to be great at this position, you've got to have a short memory, and that's being tested today. You've got all these interceptions, and yet down in this game, so you've got to sling it. And I tell you, that's a beautiful throw, and certainly a confidence builder after a real shaky start to this game.
A new set of downs after that completion. Dropping back, it's Reed. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3.
Nice delivery by the quarterback. An easy completion. Set yourself up for 2nd and short.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. It's caught. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him short of the 15.
Chris, in these 3rd and short situations, I always expect a run play, knowing that if they get themselves closer, they're going to go for it on 4th down, but they avoid that decision overall, and they're able to just throw for a 1st down. Nice job by this quarterback. He found the open man, and they're able to produce that 1st down anyway.
Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught by the receiver. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. Got a timeout here taken by the Aggies. That's their 1st. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. First and goal. Can the offense punch it in and tie the score before the half? He keeps it on the design run. Touchdown, Texas A&M. He runs it into the end zone.
We always talk about the middle portion of these games being so important, and that is a vital drive and great success, building momentum as they head into the locker room. Now they can go make a few adjustments and come out in the second half and try to sustain this momentum.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Looking to pass, it's Manning. Looks to the left, pass caught. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Second down, we're going to throw it. And the pressure's on. Incomplete, just 3 seconds left. Time for one more play.
That's just a punch in the gut for this offense. They have the exact right play call. It's a good route and a beautiful ball, and he just drops it. Those are the types of plays you're going to remember late in this game. You've got to connect when it's there, and that was a dagger waiting to happen, and they can't pull it in.
And so the first half comes to a close. We'll take a break here in the booth and head over to our halftime show. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the third quarter going. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Looking to scramble. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Oh, the pass is picked off. Makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. It's a shotgun run call. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his stat sheet, but he hands the football off on a beautiful read, and it's a nice productive gain for this offense.
And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Aggies hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. To throw, it's Reed. Bringing pressure. Oh, and he'll be dropped behind the line. A sack. Great, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Delivers quickly to the left side. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a 1st down.
What a great conversion, and they pay off that gutsy call from their head coach to go for it on 4th down. In the pocket, the quarterback needs to pick a matchup and then be on time with the ball. The wide receiver is able to get past the sticks before he turns, and it's a completion and a 1st down.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the 1st down run. Set up now 2nd and 14.
Excellent play by this defense, getting that tackle for loss and creating a 2nd and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating 3rd and manageable. It's not about moving the chains.
They bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the 1st down marker. High completion sets up an important 3rd down play. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Lets it go quickly. Another pick. Wow, that's the 4th tonight. He's bringing it back. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? Touchdown, Longhorns. And the defense joins the scoring party now.
Great defenses take mistakes from the offense and they make them really pay, and that's exactly what happens here. This quarterback forces the ball into a precarious spot, and it's not only a pick, but it's taken back for 6. You want to make a mistake? We are going to hammer.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. PAT puts them in front by 7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Trying to find room. It's Owens. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. And the Aggies come up to the line in a hurry-up. Scanning the field. It's Reed. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10.
It could be so easy to spiral here mentally. He's played so poorly, all these turnovers, the interceptions, but you're down in this game, and this is do or die. You've got to go out there and sling it down the field. This is a great start. Build from this point forward because there's no tomorrow.
They keep the drive going. It's a 1st down to the 46. The Aggies come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on 1st down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on 1st down and get 1st downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! You make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30.
Well, Chris, this defense is going to have to change something up. The quarterback is way too comfortable. These wide receivers are winning on the outside. This passing game is in rhythm, so the defense has got to change. Whether it's coverage and or blitz, do something different.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Ball handed off. Breaking tackles.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities. Looking to pass here on 2nd down.
Quick throw to the left side. and it's incomplete. What is the final play of this period? So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. To the air. It's Reed. Here comes the pressure. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
The quickest way to impact the passing game is to impact the timing of the passing game. And that's why this defensive staff talked to us about getting to the quarterback. And even if you're not hitting him, even if you're not sacking him, make him feel that pressure. And here he's clearly hurried, and that leads to the incompletion.
And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Fires it to the wideout. Receiver makes the catch on a comeback route. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. And the Aggies hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Runs through the defender. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Contact as he threw it. Intercepted in the end zone. On the return and tackled in the end zone. A touchback.
That is a back-breaking interception for an offense. As a quarterback, you cannot make that decision. Everybody executed very well. What a good drive. 10-plus plays. You're marching down the field. Now you really got to take care of the football. You put it in harm's way, you turn it over and come up with 0. That is a gut punch.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. The interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. Gets the first and still running. Breaks free in the clear. At the 30 now. Now here he goes. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Texas.
Chris, how about the speed to take it the distance? Once he got a crease, it was over. There were even some defenders that had an angle, but he outran all of them for a touchdown. What a huge play for this offense. An outstanding run by this back.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Steps out of bounds at the 19. That's where they'll start the drive. And the Texas A&M offense heads back out onto the field. Dropping back, it's Reed. Looking right, this one caught. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
This is good situational defense from this secondary. You can tell that they want to force the ball down the field. And obviously, with this clock situation, they need to, but they're forced to check it down to the back. These defensive backs just need to continue to stay deeper than the deepest and force the quarterback into these safe passing scenarios.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the diving grab there. That was beautiful. The Aggies looking to run some tempo here.
Well, now he's just showing off. What a versatile threat this guy is. As a tight end, you've got to be able to block. You've got to create mismatches. You've got to be reliable catching the football. But this is just insane. Laying out to catch the ball, wild.
Oh, the pocket collapsing. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. Touchdown, Aggies. Way too much speed in that play. The Aggies answer it back with touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
And he fields it inside the 15. Solid gain there. He's out across the 30. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Looking to throw. It's Manning. With the catch, it's Coleman. And they'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense.
Chris, I think the most important trait that a corner can have is actually the ability to be physical and tackle. Watch him get a tackle for loss on the outside. That's a massive play for the defense.
Second down play coming up for this offense. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Pounding away with the run game. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. You got a timeout here taken by the Aggies. That's their first. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Caught behind the line. It's Brown. Breaking free. End zone ahead. They move the ball to the 48 and earn a fresh set of downs.
That is putting a massive amount of trust in this quarterback, and he pays it off. What a great completion for a first down, and now one more first down is going to salt this game away. But I think they need to run the football to do it.
Longhorns with 1st and 10 here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. And now Texas A&M calls their second timeout. A decision to make here. What are they going to do on this second down?
This is exactly what they need to do here. Milk the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep this game clock running. And if it is, as a quarterback, I'm not snapping this ball on the next play until it's inside of 4 seconds on the play clock. That's how you manage this game.
And the single back takes the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. And the Aggies will now spend their 3rd and final timeout. Strategy session before this 3rd down play. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards of the completion, but now it's 4th down.
That is a perfect start to this drive for this quarterback. He's 3 for 3, and now he needs to start locating those wide receivers that are down the field. Find the seams in this defense and push it into scoring territory.
Longhorns will line up to kick it away. And he should be able to pin them back deep here with his first punt. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. Kicked it too far. It lands in the end zone for a touchback. the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Now someone moved just a bit too early. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the false start will back him up, sets up a 1st and 15 now. Back to throw. It's Reed. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side.
I really love this offense capitalizing. After the defense got the stop, got the ball back, they're able to hit them for a nice gain. Now they need to press the ball down the field, get this score that they desperately need.
They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. Defense seems to be dialing up the pressure here. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Tries the right with a quick throw. Makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a 1st down.
This is really good situational awareness from this offense. They understand that they need to get the ball out of bounds. Remember now, the clock is going to stop if you get the 1st down. It's going to stop if you get the ball out of bounds. So you got to work the...
Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Give a lot of credit to this defensive back because in zone defense, he's reading the eyes of the quarterback. And as that quarterback kind of signals that he wants to push the ball down the field, you can tell he breaks cleanly on the route, and then he's able to get there, not interfere, and bat that ball away.
Looking to pass. It's Reed. Throws it to the right. Oh, he makes the catch. He goes out of bounds just short of the 35-yard line.
This is exactly where you want to attack in this situation. Outside of the numbers and then past the chains. Every single time this quarterback drops back, he needs to be looking to those areas.
On the flag is out before the snap. The defense may have been a little bit over-eager that time. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Looking to throw here. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Tackle made quickly at the 11, but the offense in the red zone now. That will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Oregon Ducks. Great to have Holly Rowe join us reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Guys, Coach knows this is a huge opportunity for his team at home today. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under Coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Man, and after a solid effort on that return. Moore looking for his big tight end, and it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. He can go, breaks into the open. Touchdown, Longhorns. The big man goes all the way to the end zone with a pick six. Get him some oxygen.
Chris, we got the big man touchdown alert. Look at this guy. He's able to get his hands on the football and all the way back to the end zone for 6. And this is when you see the real party. Look at his teammates and how excited they are. You get a big man in the end zone, it's going to be a party.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's got it inside the 15. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He's got some space, look out. He bring it down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid game. And the Ducks hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. Looking downfield, it's Moore. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, this defense told us they were going to be ready for these completions at or near the line of scrimmage, and that was going to be a big part of their plan, and you can see that paying off here. Good pursuit, good job tackling in space, and that's a completion for no gain.
On third down, he drops to throw. Oh, they got him for a sack. That'll bring up fourth down.
Well, it's tough for a quarterback on third and long, but they just don't get the protection right here. There's nobody open. The offense is not executing at a high level. They need to get routes right at the stick so the quarterback can get the ball out of his hands.
The Ducks will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. Steps into this one, and it's a boomer. Wow. And that punt carries into the end zone, so a touchback. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Just flings it out of bounds, and pass rush closing in. Second and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a third and long. Dropping back, it's Manning. Looks to the left for a quick throw. He makes the grab. He has first down yardage at the 46. A new set of downs after that completion. Has the first down and more. Got an opening here. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
Always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. First down, looking to throw the football. He escapes the pocket. Oh, he can't bring it in. A chance for a takeaway. They're one of the star players on this defense. Couldn't make it.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do. As they talked to us in our meetings leading up to this game, they said, we've got to hurry this quarterback, get him off of his spot, and disrupt the timing of the passing game. And here, he is clearly hurried by this pass rush.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. Back to pass. It's Moore. And this pass is caught. Great. He's in the clear. It's a huge gain down to the 16 in one play. They've suddenly become a threat to score. One huge play has changed the drive. Now let's see if this offense can cash in this red zone opportunity. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. On the move now. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
That is a difficult throw, Chris. You're throwing into some tight windows in this position on the field. You just got to be careful with the football. The last thing you want to do is put this ball in harm's way and create a turnover. This quarterback has got to be more careful.
So 2nd and 10 after the previous play. And the quarterback dropping back. The pass is intercepted. Could take it all the way. They can't stop him. Across midfield. They'll finally bring him down, but what a play. The takeaway and a huge gain on the return.
Chris, not all turnovers are equal, and this one clearly is going to hurt the rest of the day. You drive all the way down inside the red zone, feel like you've got points right there for you, and you turn the football over. Credit the defense bowing their neck, but that is a big mistake here offensively.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. On the ground, it's Brown.
Really impressive assignment football from this defense. You got to set the edge, and then you got to pursue, and you got to run after that football hard, and this defense is able to do it, and then they're able to make the tackle on the outside. I love a defense that'll get after it from an effort perspective. Look at these guys run to make the tackle.
So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Scanning the field. It's Manning. Ran by the receiver. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes a one-handed catch. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 25 now.
No mystery who they're looking to on 3rd down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
The Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Didn't expect to lose 4 on the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Secondary backed up off the ball now. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. It's a short completion of the tight end. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. To throw, it's Manning. Turns it loose downfield. Makes the catch. Can he get in? can't get to the end zone. They spot the ball at the 2.
That is a big conversion on third down, in particular in this area of the field. It looked like that defense was going to force a field goal opportunity. Now you're set up with first and goal. You got to punch this one into the end zone. Pay off that nice third down conversion.
First and goal now, a chance to claim even more momentum before the halftime break. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line.
Chris, you get this close to the goal line, and look at all the defenders up near the line of scrimmage. It is so difficult to just run the football. The offensive line has got to be dominant in order to do that. I look for them to try to get to the play action or get the quarterback out of the pocket. Get him on the move with a run-pass option.
It's plus coverage now from these DBs. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Moves out of the pocket. And left with no option, just has to throw it away.
Well, once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
Defense is hanging in there. The incompletion makes it third and goal from the 3. Out of the gun now on third down. The pass rush closing in. No, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's fourth down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. They'll set up for the chip shot on the left hash mark. Knocks that one right down the middle. And they add to their lead. So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Turn starts inside the 15. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Looking downfield. It's Moore. Defense is coming after him. And he throws his third interception of the day. Look, he's bringing it back. Touchdown, Longhorns. A crucial... Welcome to Darrell K. Royal, Texas Memorial Stadium. We are pumped up for this top 10 collision, one of the better matchups of the season. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt here in the booth, and joined on the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium, the fans, the burnt orange. You've got Bevo here on the sideline. There is so much love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Longhorns will kick this away to get us going here. That one goes out of bounds. Welcome, folks, to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Texas Longhorns. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Guys, I caught up with Coach Steve Sarkisian before the game. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Holly. We'll see how these teams continue to adjust to these weather conditions. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He's stopped for no gain. The defense swarming on the first play of the game. Longhorns looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Back to pass. It's Manning. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. But now it's third down.
You know, it's great if you hit these shots down the field early in the game, but they really serve two purposes. One, yes, you're trying to connect. But two, you're also keeping the defense honest. They cannot inch up near the line of scrimmage to stop the run. Now, this should produce some level of openness for that run game. I would expect them to get back to that here in the next series or two. Try to pound that rock.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. That's caught. It's Coleman. It's not enough for a first down. It'll be fourth down and 1.
Yeah, Chris, that looks just shy of the marker, the line to gain. If I'm the offense, I'm going to get up there and just quarterback sneak this right away. Don't allow the defense to even get a call in. Move fast, go quickly, use tempo, and sneak this across.
On their own side of the 50, they're going to go for it here on 4th and inches. Looking for a receiver. He's going for a big play downfield. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Touchdown, Texas. No chance to catch him there.
Chris, this quarterback is seeing the field so well. He's got an open wide receiver, and he goes there immediately. Beautiful job, and a great throw for a touchdown. This offense is hitting on all cylinders right now.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Davison. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Defense showing blitz here. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Important second down play coming up. Back to throw. It's Moore. Coming after him. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Inside Hill now from the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
This defense told us all week long they were going to be prepared for these more exotic style runs where they're trying to get the ball on the perimeter, the wide receiver, the tight end. They understood that this was a big part of this offense's game plan, and they were ready for it. Great pursuit. Good leverage of the ball, and then they're tackling in space. That's a beautiful job.
That's reeled in. It's Stewart. And tackled there by the defense. offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another first down.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a 3rd down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
Pressure is coming. Fired into a tight window and picked off. He could go. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Longhorns. The defense contributes 6 points.
I love linebackers that keep their eyes in the backfield and they turn into pass defenders when it's in the passing game. This guy does a great job. Watch him read the eyes of the quarterback. He steps in front, and now he's gone on the outside for a touchdown. Beautiful play.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. And he's forced out at the 10. Not what they were looking for. Bad field position to start the drive. And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Dropping back. It's Moore. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Good enough for first down yardage.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Finds his man. It's Moore. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second. He's short. Second down, we're going to throw it. And that pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking for a deep completion. The ball is picked off. Breaks into the open. Now the 40. Out past the... Could take it all the way. Touchdown, Texas. Pick 6 could be a game changer.
They have completely taken over the game with this defense. They're aggressive. It's their second score. And I got to tell you, you just are going to win 100% of the time your defense puts it in the end zone twice. What a job by this group.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Looking to throw. It's Moore. He fires downfield. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw to the left side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Boy, defense gets away with one there. He's wide open, and he just drops that ball. They're going to have to adjust the coverage here because clearly this quarterback, he's seeing it well. He found the open man. They're not going to miss many of those.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
This is the benefit of playing zone defense on 3rd down. Chris, look at the eyes of the defender. They're in the backfield. He can break on the ball, and while it looks like a complete